Oh, hello. I should be a singer. I'm definitely wasting my talents here. I should have become a singer. How do we know how many people voted, guys? Oh, 190. Oh, that's a big number. Okay. What's up, my dudes? How are we doing today? Nobody's here yet. I know. Let's see. Now, let's do the encounter again. Now, what I'm thinking about, guys, is whether we should make a build, and if we can make a build. Based on the Illithid transformation. Okay, let's talk to him. Should we make Karlach an Illithid? I guess the proper way would be no, we're not gonna sacrifice anyone.
Let's talk.
We were so close. Fuck yes, soldier. We were so close.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherblade from every I know why we failed. The problem, you can make only one move. It knows to do.
We've already went through this discussion.
Could become Illithid.
How you doing, guys? Hello, welcome to the live stream.
You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
What would happen?
Hang on.
There's so much at stake. So she wants to become an Illithid. I mean, we could go with it. I mean, if she really wants to, right? First of all, I want to try something. So let's go Astral. Astral, no. Astral touched Poe. Tad. Poe. Oh, I don't have the Astral Tadpole with me. Did I lose it?
Sometimes freedom requires us to make sacrifices. Shit. And then.
Okay, so he says free the guy.
Suppose we can't claim to be shocked. The Emperor's wanted us to embrace our powers the whole time. This is the logical final step. I can't face... You're the only one who can make this decision.
Oh,
And whatever you choose.
what a good wife.
The Emperor might be right. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world.
So, should we give up the ending with Karlach?
To use the stones we planned. Say you agree. Please.
If this is the end for you, are you sure this is what I
I've never
want?
been more sure of anything. This heart inside me is about to blow. Doesn't matter which body it takes out with it, right? If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
Right, this is what you really want. All I can say is thank you. I can't, Karlach, I'm sorry. I want it to be me, not you. No, none of us is turning into Mind Flare. If it means giving them the stones, then so be it. The stones. Is this turning into Marvel? No. We should at least free Orpheus first. There might be another solution here. And probably that's the only way where we can actually get an ending where nobody comes into an Illithid. And so be it. Right, let's save pre-Illithid. And let's turn here into an Illithid. Pre-Illithid. Save.
You're very fucking welcome, soldier. If anyone was gonna look even better with tentacles, it was gonna be me.
I mean, true. I mean, look at that skin.
Let's do this.
We're gonna make her skin silky smooth.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision.
Karlach will become the Mind
A
Flayer.
mind flayer. Very well. I had the means to evolve you. I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since, priming it for your use. Open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest.
Poor Karlach.
Latent potential. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. Turn me, damn it!
Poor Karlachio. Shit. Is it at least gonna be a thick Mind Flayer? Like, it's weird, right? It should be thick. Like, why does it lose muscle mass? Doesn't make sense.
She is transformed. Her body is no longer hers, but her eyes, her heart. She is still Karlach for now. Only there's a hunger in her eyes that wasn't there before.
Nah,
You
shit.
feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace it. Feed.
I mean, we are still murdering someone, right? Karlach. You hungry girl, you thirsty girl.
The greater challenge now lies ahead of us. The Netherbrain. Come. We must follow the brain's path. This time, we...
I think I'd be sick.
Come. It's time to leave.
Wait.
Let's talk.
Okay, he doesn't really want to talk to us.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it. And
This is wild. I'm myself, but more.
But more? But more? What do you mean? I don't like the sound of that. You look so different. How do you mean?
Like I'm beyond myself. I can sense things I never knew were there. And my engine, it's silent.
She gonna leave?
No heat. No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier?
That means you're going to leave.
Yes. Yes. My God. Is it possible? Shit. I'm gonna be alright. I get to be alive. I get to stay. As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live. But I'm still myself. And I know what our mission is. I'm glad I get to do the honors.
I'm glad for you, Karlach. It's hardly the life anyone dreams of, but, well, to life.
This is incredible. It's the first day for the rest of your life. Let's make it a good one.
I'll do you one better than good. Let's do something absolutely legendary.
Yes! I don't know how people would react on the streets if they ever saw her.
We proceed to...
Okay, we proceed together. Yes. Shouldn't we be able to do like a... Oh! Shit, a dragon? Ah, yes. The gift came. Let's go! Dragons versus Illithids. Back to where it all began. Oh, look at all those tentacles, dude. It's the Omega Elder Brain. Omega Lul Brain. It's not a 5 head, it's a 6 head.
Need to find a way through.
Where can we long rest? No. Misclick. Shit. It's a problem. Because now... Oh, and we have a pet. What can this thing do? Slow, dominate, tentacles, telekinesis. We can just spam this? 10 temporary hit points. If these temporary are lost... it's once per short rest. And he has some potions as well. Okay. Are we fully healed? Okay, I feel like I should summon the monsters now, right? Let's go. So... Illithid Uno and Illithid Dos. I mean, look at the difference, man. It looks so weak in front of the Emperor, you know? He's such a chad. He's like a little baby. A little baby. Focus, man. Focus. I am losing focus. Creatives, restoration. No. It's a purple one. I have a purple staff that can allow me to summon a Deva for free. Should we go for a Cambion, make it more thematic? No, it's shit. I would like a genie. Why not? Let's get the weird... Oh, what are those? Are those our allies? Those are our allies, guys. Okay, we'll get to them. We'll get to them. And we'll also swap weapons with main character and summon an ascended. Where is it? Major elemental. It's not prepared. So that would be an air elemental. Nice. Now we put on our mace back again. We could even go for the Blood of Lathander, really, if the battle is going to be that hard. But I don't think it's going to be that hard. Now let's unprepare the elemental spell and get the disintegrate. Perfect. Actually, disintegrate might not be the choice here. Because we won't have a 6th level spell slot going in the fight. Maybe the throw is better. Okay. Now let's do the same thing. Oh, we can't. Shit. Yeah, apparently I mean, we could do it with the main character as well. Summon an elemental too. Do we want one? Why not? Sure, let's get another one. Let's get a fire one. Yeah, a fire Myrmidon. Perfect. Okay, now we got our summons out. I don't think we need more summons than that. I think that's more than enough. AoE Cock is good. I mean, the Throne is also good. It's probably better damage. It is necrotic. And oh my god, do I need to give everyone Longstrider again? Did we keep it? No. Okay, guys. Free buffs. Let's go. Get excited. Good job. Give yourself. Karlach didn't get it. Wyll, probably the most important one, that doesn't have an oath. Okay, and prepare the ritual and prepare the chain lightning. We should be good. Upper city. Ah, now it makes sense. Also, since I've used the charge, I could probably equip something else, right? Right? Do I have any other items that give +1 to DC? Well, this gives Sunbeam. This does, but is effectively the same thing, right? C +13. Let's look at the differences. More melee damage. +1, yes. This will give me, the other one gives me a spell. Alternatively, I think I have one that does free fireballs, right? But this is only for spell attacks, but it gives resistance to fire, which I do not have currently. Is it worth one fireball? Oh no. On a hit, double the damage. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability. No. When you make an attack with advantage, that takes additional 7 piercing damage. Does that attack have to be with any weapon? Can it be with any weapon? Not certain. That's okay. Okay, so let's do level 5 AIDS. Remember, guys, AIDS is good for you. And let's do Heroic Fist. So now everybody is Omega chumped, Omega pumped. Probably everybody in this party could beat up the final boss right now by itself. Even the summon.
We have lost much already.
Who this?
And we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place
Who is this guy?
for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Main character appears. Moto.
This is the one you spoke
No,
of.
it's Mada.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for.
Yes.
The one who will save Baldur's Gate from...
Rally behind me.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Thanks, Jergo.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy life.
Well, we have 2 mind flayers.
My steel is yours.
And my axe.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind flayer, but I'll fight with you.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion fueled and ready for battle.
Damn. The baby here?
have marshaled the best
The Owlbear
fighters
group?
has to offer. We will fight to the last. My Iron Hand gnomes brought enough
Yes!
to level the upper city.
Yes! Let's go! Let's blow them up!
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield,
Yes!
and I hold her sword.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Molnook's out for her friends, and she'll have your back.
Bro.
Trust me.
You carried me once.
The ox helps you?
You can count on me, little squid.
And the demon.
For the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your own.
Volo trying to be relevant.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back, and I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
What do you mean?
Nature's servant awaits.
Harpers!
Have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Yes, my followers!
Eyes are on you. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
I'm not a mind flayer. Why speak at all? Infiltrate their minds and set their motivations? Oh, dude! The mind flayer approach. Our freedom depends to fight with everything new. We fight to defeat another brain. We fight to take control of the crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought, and a brain well burned. Brrr. To blood, death, rise, riders of Rohan. It's my owlbear, dude. It grew.
We'll prepare ourselves.
He looks like such a
We'll be
moron.
ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
You feel a tickle of mirth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew.
Yeah, the Emperor is Baldur. Your allies are pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the button. How many do I get every time I use it? How many times can I do it? Save. Let's just spam the muffin button. Oh, and you choose to damage. Summon Yurgir, a deadly combatant who can become invisible. Can't be summoned again. The Watch. Summon some of the City Watch great weapon fighters to protect their home. Guildmaster. Summon 2 elite assassins. Summon Zevlors to smite. Summon Elite Harper Archers. An apple a day. Summon Slorp, a shape-shifting monstrosity that can adapt the aspect of several monsters and beasts. We're summoning him. Summon the Silverlight. Dame Elin Seleuth Shiring. The Vampire Lord. Florix's Cohort. Dude, this can be an entire, like, summoning issue by itself. Battle ready owlbear. All grown up and ready to rage in full armor. My boy over here! Yes! Are we done? What? Oh no, it's gonna die. Roland's Firestorm. Mom of the Moon Maiden. Call Isabel's offering healing up to 6 nearby allies. Yo! It's gonna be such a cool fight, man. Let's talk to Withers. Oh, and there's shops here. Wait a minute. Who are the shops? One is Withers.
Even I.
Pickpocket of him? Can we? Okay. Okay, I'll stop trolling. Walbrun. I think he's the trader.
What's the city you say?
My god, the music though. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Okay, let's talk to Withers. Let's save. Pre-final battle. My god, man, the music is epic.
Beyond, they bear great discontentment with them. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
And these herlings join me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passion, if thou...
So we can't actually respec at this point in the game?
Dost thou need my services? If...
Okay, do we need to talk to everyone one by one?
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go.
What's wrong with him?
Prepare yourself.
Today, we take back the city.
Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead.
Okay. She's level 12 at least. Where's Minsk?
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met.
Okay, Mo. I don't even know who that guy is. Let's talk to the Oliver. Such a cute one! He became a beast! Yes. What is this guy doing?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy!
Oh shit! Yes, always buy those two. Wall of Fire. I mean, we might need this Disintegrate. Might need this at the final battle. But shouldn't we end the game with more than 30,000 gold? Right? Like, what's the point of having gold if you're gonna use it, right? Isn't the whole point of having gold to not use it? Sure, I'll take a fireball. Okay.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then...
Yo, what's going on? Oh, are they afraid from my summons? Yes, that makes sense.
Dragon, overhead.
Yes, let's fight dragons!
Fall back! Fall back! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Hey! Look at the T-pose. You are running the wrong way.
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his
Shit.
words. But in a moment it...
Fight now! Right now. Do I even need to loot at this point, guys? What's going on up there? Mind Flayer battle. Die! An Illithid using counterspell. Hey! Yes! Okay, the music needs to go louder. This is epic! What happened? It lost its turn without doing anything. Let's look at the Mind Flayer punch.
Incoming.
What is this? Karsus Compulsion. Level 9. The caster must channel this aspect until their next turn. Permanent minds. While in combat, Mind Flayers can use actions, bonus actions interchangeably. Oh, so I should be using this. Maybe after this fight. Topo. No need. That's right. I mean, I could just do a punch, right? Where is my regular punch? What is my punch? This is extract brain per turn. Sure, let's get a brain. No need. Yup. Okay. Nice. Easy. Shield. Come at me. Should I miss a step up with Wyll? Oh shit, I didn't. I always forget. I didn't bite his weapon. Big boy. Big boy Wyll. How do we get up? We can't get up. Well, we can miss this step. That's probably not worth. Where is our wizard? Here. Stun the wizard. Sucks. So let's look at his abilities. It's per short rest. It's an action. It's just an action. No target. No target. Target is out of sight. Can we steal? Dominated. To Domino Patris. Anybody here, by the way? I don't see the chat moving at all. It says 10 people though. Charm. Charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you. Sure. Wait.
Gods, it's hot in here.
You are now charmed. Shit. It's a lot of goblins, dude. 9 HP. Yeah. Let's do some stuff on them. 9 HP means they're dead. What is that? Oh, explosive. Shit, she's gonna start throwing explosive barrels, guys. Die!
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. We don't have an action. So...
Catch a break.
I mean... We really have anything we can do? Guess we can shoot that guy. Okay, use his shield.
Join us.
The enemy mind flares are so much other than ours, guys. Is my chat broken? Am I live? I am live. Okay. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was having the previous live stream chat on. Hello, Smoke. Hello. Sorry, yeah. So, yeah, I thought my chat was broken. Now we take it. We take it like a champ. I don't know, companions could accept it. All the ones I had with me weren't too thrilled. Yeah. Actually, my Karlach offered to do it herself. She was like, I volunteer as tribute. And I said, okay, I mean, if you insist. If you really insist. Who am I to say no, right? To deny you your dream. So... This is where a fireball would be handy. This doesn't do much. Guess we could miss a step up and do an AoE. Yeah. Okay, that killed a lot of goblins, that's okay. Still a W. What is he doing?
Submission in
Yeah, no. Nobody's submitting in. On Zealot of the Absolute. Who that? Who's that? Oh, he's trying to get back his minion? Sure, get back your minion. Hello, by the way, and welcome to the stream. Final fight. I think the casting haste on yourself is bugged as a what thingy imaging it. Aha! Still saved though. It's a problem. Just took damage for no reason.
Forever, pal.
Okay, so let's start with a topple bonus action. But you can't topple. My god, do I do damage though, huh? Wait, what are her stats? Did they change? Oh my god, her stats changed. Oh, this is shit. So you would have to be a wizard, a cleric, or a sorcerer for it to actually be good. Yeah, she's actually useless now. Oh no. Our Karlach got nerfed. Take it! No, don't call reinforcements, you asshole. Fight me. How many reinforcements did he call? Where are they? Oh, it's all of those? I'll tell you what. I'll give you a Hadar for free. And a spectator? Don't counterspell me, please. Perfect. Good luck in your Hadar. I wish you the best of future. Oh, they all need an action to be summoned. Okay, so we can also call our allies. So it's not that bad. What are you guys doing with that lever? Hmm? You wanna tell me now? Death ward? Action once per short rest. You are dominated. Domino Patrice. Okay, I need to chill. I need to chill. Smack her in the face. Nice. Smack her back. What is she doing? Hey. I mean, he could do his poison attack, or he could do that attack, Illithid Arcanist. But I'm curious as to whether making that explode is better. Because then she can't throw it at us, right?
Survival is all that matters.
And now what we wanna do in there, we wanna do a Sleet Storm, right? So now they're blinded and slowed, and they take damage and they fall to the ground. Yeah, those guys are fucked now.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, Storm Sorcerers can also fly. Nah, you can do it. Melee? It always misses. Shadowheart. Can she damage this guy? I'm not certain. Ogre. How about we raise some undead? No, with a level 4 spell. Like, let's get some skeletons. 1, 2. I thought there were more dead zombies here. Dead goblins, I'm sorry, not zombies. Wait. Skeleton. I like skeletons better than zombies. Level 4, summon skeleton. One, two, 3. What is the problem? Is it sharing the area with that guy and it's a problem? Damn. Let's command it to gravel. Sure, why not? Nah. Very hopeful. That was a little bit too hopeful. So many of these guys. Can it throw flames? Let's see how the haste works. Burn! Burn!
This is my happy place.
No, actually, Karlach, you're pretty shit. You became pretty useless because of that. Now let's see what we can do about that. Force tunnel, charge forward. 40 feet away from you. That was free. Mind blast. Return. Move more forward a bit there. Stunned and dead. And we have another one. Okay, never mind. She's not useless. How about we try to stun my... Yeah, stun the other mind player. Yes, bitch! You will bow to me. Smack! Smack! Gane! Shit. Nice, she's done. Next challenge. Those things speak? Nice. Nicely done. Good job. Imperativo. They should be slowed and they should be sleeping. But because he's a mind flayer, he can't actually sleep. These guys will sleep though, right? Yeah, they all slept. He saved. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Incubating. What the fuck was that? I love the prelude fight. Oh, Myrmidon is stunned. Okay, main character. Almighty push. Wait, throw him to Wyll. Yes, throw him to Wyll. Ah, shit, he saved. I wonder if we could have sneaked around them. You actually can Summon allies. Action. Can I do this every time? Like consistently? Yo! They got wrecked! How many people are you healing? Enough. But Fire, we don't need to take a break. Okay, let's see what we got. Fracture Psyche. Targets reduced by 5. Armor class reduced by 5. Extract Brain. Oh, first we need to get them prone. Honestly, and to be perfectly honest, it feels like this is really OP. Why? Because we have 3 actions to do this consistently. Per turn. Perilous strikes. Where's the mind consume? Stage fright. Where's black? Stand or prone, so now I can just eat its brain. Nice brain, lol. Yeah. So 3 OP actions every turn. And we didn't even optimize like for being a Mind Flayer. Oh my god, the Mind Flayer build. I just want to be able to build for it, you know? Die! Still looting, man. I'm such a cheap, what do you call it? A cheapskate. Immobile? Concentration broken. Oh yeah, the Emperor is so weak compared to what an actual Illithid can do. Yeah, this thing will die here. No need to react. Does he take fall damage? He should, right?
No choice but to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
Oh shit, I trolled. I trolled big time. 6 damage. So good. Are there more coming? Holy shit. Die to burning, please. Shit. So this boy needs to go far back because he's about to die. We can actually get him to run. We might save him for like and heal him over the short rest.
Karlach, it's go time.
Your attacks. No, this is pretty bad. So he's not stunned. He is stunned though.
What's it gonna take?
71. Insta kill. And now we can also. But that's per long rest. Let's save it. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield. So that's just an action, right? We're not concentrating on that. Now we can do a concentrated blast. My god, Illithids are so strong. No! Shit, I misclicked. Good. So there is a mind flare down there. 100%. Okay, let's fight up here. Oh no. Okay, she's dashing, she's dashing. What's that do? I don't know what the Necromat is doing. I think that Devourer will die to... Speed poison or attack. 4 to 38, 9 to 32. 4 to 30. Yeah, that was better. Better choice, better choice, better choice. Doesn't look that challenging though, to be honest. I hope this isn't the final fight. I hope there is another one afterwards. The real final fight, you know? This is like the fake final fight. Nice.
What's this?
Necromite. Yeah, no, I shouldn't be doing that. I should be doing this. No need. Sleep? Sleep, sleep, sleep? Sleep? No sleep. Alright. There you go. Die! Such a good fight, man. Let's force them to run to us. Let's throw her into the Hadar. Yes! Embrace the Mind Flayer. Embrace the dark side.
So much for peace. Can't slow down.
I see your head. Does she have fireball or something? No. We do have flame strike, but I don't want to waste it. So what if we do Rays of Fire and we do 1, 2 and 3? Sure. Just make sure they die. And I didn't summon any allies, right? I'm saving them. Maybe I shouldn't have been saving them though. Die! Shit. Now we die. Fly down. Nice. And let's fly up. Yes, more flight. And synaptic consumption. Devour your foe, and by 1 additionally you regain per turn. Nice. So he's weak as fuck now. But he rolled a critical. I guess that happens. When you're strong enough, you can jump. who's still left alive. That thing over there.
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
Close? I think that was close.
The heroic heart.
No short rests left, so we need to find a way to actually heal the fire myrmidon. Probably something like this. Like double healing hands, since I would never use that in action in combat. Now bind the weapon. No Shadowheart, can you learn Fireball, please? You need Fireball. Perfect. And maybe equip the AoE. Wait. The AoE. Yeah, I have this 3 times. Maybe do an AoE heal. And do a healing word on that guy. And now change it for the other AoE amulet. Perfect. Wait. Sorry. This is the one that we used. This is the one we want. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Wow, wait a minute, wait a minute. What does it say? The caster must channel this spell until the end of... Channel the stones to control the crown of Karsos and dominate the nether brain. Oh. So we need to protect them. Of course I need camp supplies, right?
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be higher up to climb.
Not here. Rise. Join.
No.
Suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Well, there's the right side and there's also the left side. Which one should we go? This one has a locked door, so obviously that's the one we're going for. Because nobody tells us where to go, right? Yo, what happened? Oh no. Okay, at least we stand. Fly over there. Remember, there's another one ready to explode. So what if we do like a mind blast? No. Extract brain. It doesn't have a brain. Concentrated blast. Okay, door broken. Did I damage my allies?
Knees high.
Anything we need to kill here? What is that? Oh, hello. But let's pull them close. Oh shit, oops.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Hey! Good job. Now, I don't know what this is. So we're not gonna walk in it until we know exactly what that is. Braku Tentacle.
You will bleed for her glory.
And their will to dominate all life.
Give up. On my way.
Now just get out of the way of the explosion and you're good. Damn, I'm theory, dude. Close, close, close. What? $1,300 HP. Now that would be something interesting to kill. Oh no, they're gonna start exploding again. He bug out? Nice. Reunited and it feels so good. We fly back. Kind of like flying back here to kill them. This is concentrated. This is AoE. What if I position a little bit better?
In position.
Now we can do the black hole thing. Make sure they all die. And I think we can do it again for the ones that lived. Yep. Done. Die.
Victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Why can't we throw him off? Like, throw him off. Only 1 damage? 1 damage off the lethal. Yeah, that's bugged. You're supposed to be down there. Dominate person of Wyll. I think Wyll can save. Yeah, Wyll is good.
Time to press ahead.
Did I almost hit my own minion?
Got to move.
Shit. I think we're gonna lose fire. Maybe dealing damage to the Nautiloid one like this? Yeah, we're trying, but dude. Nice. Wait, no. Is this area good? What is this area for? I'm a little worried about that area. It's okay, no movement speed left. That was Walter invisible. Fly in a safe area.
My little trick.
And then probably concentrate blast on him. Ah, shit. How much movement speed does she have? Okay.
Victor's path.
Oh, come on, guys. Stop being annoying. Now you're just being annoying. Oh no, he stunned Wyll. Well, we have to. She stunned main character. So we need to unstun him. Star beatification. Really? I need to use a level. Oh. Well, it's not because of concentration, so it's actually not gonna make a difference. If I choose to, you know. What I could do is push him, but I just realized that I messed up. So can't be held. I guess resistance might help him. It's kind of dumb to use resistance as an action, but it might make a big difference. Because main character will get smacked big time now. I assume it's not gonna insta-kill him. Nice. It did do damage to him, like 20 damage. Did it unstun him? It did. Good. I like when I can use free Hellish Rebuke against an Nautiloid. Good. Stop summoning stuff, dude. Okay, I think we don't have to kill everything. I think we just have to rush. Yeah, we lost the summon. Shit. I trolled. Tollo? Okay. No, stop. Stop it. Just let me go. Okay, have an idea.
Breathing, despite everything.
Okay, let me go. Make sure we're safe. Actually, I should probably miss a step up there as well. But yeah, stay there. I think she should also miss a step. And then walk a little bit. Hey, good items. What are you doing? And turn.
They won't stop coming. We need to get past them.
Gotcha, W. Where do we have to go? In here. Nice, double doors broken.
Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
I'm not gonna bother with them anymore.
Tactical.
Hey, we did it. A red dragon. Yes! You got it, baby. Knock that out of the sky. Perfect. I am. You are end. No. No. We made it. Bro, my spell slots are starting to run low.
Armor needed. These things have stayed interesting. That's not going to work.
Why not?
Next time's the charm.
Making me sweat.
The brainstem. What is the problem with this?
Nope.
Why are they having trouble?
Maybe not.
What do you mean, maybe not? Isn't that the whole point why we came up here?
Might not be the time.
I don't get it. Did we get backed out of an ending?
Should mind my step.
My god, the city's going crazy. You come in, you try that, it doesn't work. And then you're supposed to go up. And you do go up. And you're supposed to climb up here. Get to the nether brain.
Might not be the time.
Unless I'm being an idiot.
Where's the charm?
Okay, let's go down. Let's see what happens. I don't know. No, it doesn't feel like I'm supposed to go from below. It feels like I was at the right place.
Maybe not.
What a charmer. Come on.
Oi. No? Are we supposed to do something here, guys?
Maybe not the right time.
Am I being an idiot? Or is this a bug?
Can't use this right now.
So what can you use?
I'll have to try this later.
Later. After you've done what to it? Exactly. Guys, am I an idiot or am I correct? Is this what I'm supposed to do?
If you insist.
Like, we came to the top as it was suggested. I don't know. Okay. Climb it? But I'm trying, it won't let me.
Let me at
It gives me an error message. Can't use this right now.
Nope.
Where's the rest of my party and why are they trolling? You see?
Come on.
It says can't use this right now.
Next time's the charm.
Okay, maybe Wyll can actually punch it hard enough, I don't know. Let's see.
2 steps at a time.
Am I an idiot? Is it the summons? Is it that the Emperor is dead? How did he die? Oh my god. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the Emperor. Let's go revive him. Don't even know how he managed to die.
Can't afford to stay either.
Uh-huh. Maybe that was the issue. Get up. Oof. It doesn't feel good. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Yeah, this is probably a code I'm gonna be using in my entire life. Okay, I think we should be okay now. Even though he's pretty useless, he should be able to follow, right? Why is he still burning? So he can't move because he's burning, but he's burning because he's not moving. Okay, I think we should drink some potions. Definitely, let's give the Emperor some potions.
I wonder what the next move is.
Defender of the people.
Throw. Wait, we have the big potions, and I think I have smaller potions as well. Yeah. So where is the genie? Go next to each other. Perfect. Throw. Small potion. There. Why did they move? Throw. Superior healing potion. Go. There you go. Throw. They are summoned so they can't drink potions, so we have to cheese the heal. Throw. Big potion. Let's get it out of the way. No, small potion. I've been hoarding them for the entire game, right? Might as well use them. It's the final fight. I should probably drink some psychic resistance potions as well, right? Psychic. Drink. Perfect. Let's throw another couple of potions. Make sure that they're good. Reunited and it feels so good. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's okay. That's okay. It's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Let's see. Did we fix it? Are you ready? I mean, do I have the option to long rest? No. So. Yes. Hello, Eren. Guys, are we gonna solo it? But you got a Storm Sorcerer fly. We are all going up. Yes! Use those gym muscles. Oh no, not the Red Dragon. He's gonna fuck shit up. Is it a mind-controlled Red Dragon? I do wanna fight me. I do wanna fight me a Red Dragon. Hey, thanks for following, Rongi.
There it is. The crown.
El Crownito.
Everything that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate.
Hello, Rongi. Welcome.
That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you come from Twitch or from YouTube? What are those?
What the hells are those things?
Exactly. Is it copies of ourselves?
The false daughter of dark.
YouTube. Perfect. What?
The fury of a
Yes.
The pride of Baldur's Gate.
Yes!
You are spectacular specimen.
And you will call us daddy.
You will make spectacular thralls.
Pala Warlock, you should try it as a mind flayer. That's even better. Yes! Let's go. Dragon fight.
That's the crown ahead. It's mine. I'll cast the spell. I'll make the
Yes! Finally, a dragon. I do want to kill it. Oathless Range, Assassin's Folly.
Put him up.
Also remember, I can spam allies. Once in their adventure. Can't be summoned again. Silver Harp Squadron. Elite Harpers to provide range support. Do I choose a target? Or do I choose an area? Let's... Yo. Yeah, let's summon Hellstalker. There you go. Now...
make use of yourself.
Let's do Vampire Lord. Come, Astarion. Yes! Where is Astarion? I don't see him. Ah, it's just his army. Okay. Summon. Battle Ready Owlbear. Hellrider Platoon. Okay, let's walk forward.
Want to do it?
They are ugly, sadly. I wanna look pretty when I kill. Yeah, that's true. I wanna look pretty too. But it's not my main character, so it's okay. Iron Hand Grenadiers. Might as well, yeah. Blow up that dragon.
Time to make it rain fire!
This is so cool. Misty Step, start smacking! Taste yourself, smack! Of course, it managed to lose its concentration by itself. Do I get to control them? Infernal Dagger. Do you need to be invisible to do that? It's not kill our own stuff. Nice. Shit. Ah, immune to burning, yes. Why can't he just attack? It's an extra attack. So do I need to make an attack and then use that? Is that the problem? So let's do attack. Not enough to movement. Never mind, it's a movement issue. Okay. So, Wyll. You have a lot of attacks to be wasting yourself.
Today you fool.
Bam! Sure, level 1 smite, get it out of the way. Can't reach that. It's a little bit of a problem. Epic, epic, epic. Concentrated blast on the mind, on the dragon. Shield of Thralls. Yeah, let's shield everyone here. Volatile shield. Halsin? He got unbagged? Spread out. Okay, Daddy Halsin, what can you do? Never mind. Daddy Halsin cannot do anything. He can punch?
You cannot use that right now.
It's the first time I'm getting that. Whose turn is it? Will appear soon. I don't know what I have to do now. Feels like a little buggy. Summoned too many allies and now it's bugged out. Yeah, my Halsin is bugged the hell out. Yep, this is what you get. Oh no. We can't end his turn because he's bugged. What do? We load? Start again? Don't summon the allies? Yeah. Shift and space. Okay. Sucks big time that it bugged at this point. It was such an epic. Trying to get Pala Warlock build at the moment. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Pala Warlock. But I feel like 3 levels of Rogue are incredibly strong if you're playing. If you're playing the an Illithid. Okay, let's go again. Just have to make sure to not summon with Karlach, even though she can do it more than everyone.
That's the crown ahead. It's mine. I'll cast the spell. I'll make the brain.
And he end his turn. Perhaps you have to kill him, since he can't end turn. It sucks, but he's been bugged out for a while. I was just hoping that it wouldn't be the case in the fight. It looks like we have to kill him. Or stun him. Maybe stun him is better.
My turn.
Okay, let's move everyone out of the way, position them properly. What if we throw him off? Can we throw him off the Nautiloid? No. Okay, we have to be creative. Target can't be an ally. Okay, we can damage him. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. We don't need to kill the enemies. Kill Halsin. The Bug Lord. Good job. Okay, now we can play. Not optimal. We lost a few turns. Okay. I want to start with the Grenadiers. Bring on! Vampire Lord! The Watch! Yo, this is so cool. So we have some soldiers here. I mean, yeah, we don't need them. But I'll be damned. This looks cool AF. Nice. Kill themselves. Perfect. Smack! Smack! Yeah, let's go. Topple the big. No, we're saving that. Get a bonus action attack? No. We need bonus action jump. Yes! Even more allies. Hellstalker.
Lend your strength.
Actually, I kind of trolled there, but it's okay. Go, vampire army. Okay. Does this bring him up? So we can't do it because it brings up the Baglord. Sure. Then... We could use Divine Intervention. Kind of like this better. We can even dash to make sure we don't go near to Hellsin. Perfect. Barely out of range, he doesn't get heals. And we can also... no. Alright. Again. Oh, once, only once per turn. Go, City Watch! Shitty Watch! Would you like some city chicken as well, please? Action Search, go! Magic missiles? Nah, he can't do magic missiles. Yes! Sure, I'll counterspell this one. No. That was good. More Tentacurus. Smack! Oh no, Spirit Guardian is fucking us up. Do I get a turn? I guess we're gonna watch the summons fight, guys. Get it back! Oh no. Oh no. The vampire army has been wrecked big time. But we still have one werewolf left. This is more like playing Warhammer 40,000 than actual D&D with the amount of troops that we have. But I haven't play it. It's not that I wouldn't play it, it's just that I haven't. Teleport. Smack. Perfect. Guardian, you're free.
This is my happy place.
Your happy place. What if we do perilous stakes on it? And it gets double damage from everything. Sure, why not? And then we do concentrated and this will do a fuck ton of damage. And then can we extract brain from it? No. Can we mind blast it though? We would hurt some allies. Let's position it very carefully. Stunned. Stunned, and it takes double damage. That's main character there, commanding the battle. Yes, take your double damage. Even though it's a little bit of a distraction, that's probably where we have to go, right? Three turns left. Shit. Misty Step on the dragon. And smack it really hard. That's right. Can we throw it? We can throw it! I mean, when you can throw a dragon, you throw a dragon, right? Even though it's probably not a good idea, because now we can damage it. But my god, how cool is it to throw a dragon? Who should we throw it on? That guy? Or that guy? Yes! It didn't do damage, but it was cool. The Grenadiers are doing a good job. Okay. Look at Wyll. He's gonna kill him in 2 attacks. 2 attacks guaranteed. I mean, it didn't land, right? So it doesn't count. That's right, baby. What does that say? Kill the red dragon. Yes, of course I would have killed the red dragon. Alright.
Let's go.
Another fight, you say. Transform. Never! I will transform my allies, though. Misty Step. Oh, come on. Just counterspell my favorite spell. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Now we need to get our Mind Flare here and protect him. Everybody, rage and bless. Shall we reanimate the dragon as a ghoul? Oh, we can't. Okay. Would have been cool. Would have been really cool though, if we could do that. Haste to... Where is that? Where is she? Oh, she's right there. Yeah, she needs to start playing properly because I think I'm gonna throw the fight if I continue like this. Oh no! And I just wasted a slot. Smack! Nice. Keep going. Thanks for subbing, Joffrey Beckham. Mind Flayer Domination. That's a 5th level spell, right? Nope. You don't get to do that today. Oh no, Yugi! No! Paladin. She still has her aura going, right? Yeah, the healing incense aura, yeah. That's OP. Okay, 2 turns left. This actually doesn't make sense. That's more damage.
That's more blood.
Okay, you need to fly over. That was your free action. Now fly again. I know it sucks. So this will take an action. So let's do a couple of summons before we get it to it. So silver harps. Let's summon the owlbear. Let me see, I can do that and heal and get an extra bonus action every turn. And I can probably drink a potion of haste as well, and that will. Potion of speed. Yeah, that helps as well. So now I can do an action, Sword of the Silver Light. Dame Aileen! Here she comes! Who is Florix's cohort?
Cleric, bring the flaming fist to my aid!
Flaming Fist! Now we need to start controlling the brain, right? Okay, so we have 2 turns, we have to try it twice. And we get to do some... Wait, no! He's up! Halsin is up! We got fucked. No, it's okay, we can kill him in the turn. It's okay. Oof. Close call. Backsin. Yes. How much HP does he have? Sword? The average damage kills him. And 75%. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Backsin. You're still alive. He's alive, but barely, right? Exactly the amount of alive we want him to be. Not enough to mess up the story, but enough so that it doesn't bug out our game. Extract brain is impossible, huh? What if we dominate them? No. Still alive? Damn. Don't heal him, please. Nice. Wait, we didn't loot the dragon, guys. Wyll, loot the dragon, please. Let's summon Guildmaster Keen Fixers, an apple a day. Summon Zlorb, a shapeshifting monstrosity. Hey, yeah! Come out, Zlorb. And let's drink a potion of speed. So that we can summon another thing. I wanna see everything. Hellrider's platoon. Come here. Go. The demons of Enzevlor fighting at the front lines. Come out, Owlbear! Pokemon! I choose you! It's our baby Owlbear. Hello! Level 1? Come on, it's not level 1. And let's give her a potion of speed as well, so she can make another summon. Keen's Fixers. No. Palm of the Moon Maiden. Zlorb, but we already have him. Can get more Zlorbs. More Zol. Ah, okay. He just moves. Good to know. Yeah. This is so fun. He's not gonna try to interrupt that. Shit. Everybody got stunned, man. She saved. That's important. Inflict wounds on werewolf. It looks like a high level. Let's just... we didn't manage to save it. Bye bye, army of Astarion. Some saved. Our Zevlor did it. Zevlor boy made it. No. Let me think about it. No. V1 Zulul!
A sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
She gonna kill it?
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Wyll is weakening.
Wait, is it a 1v?
Finish.
Oh, we're fighting inside and outside. Perfect, at least we still have some people going on here.
Lady King, get in here.
Okay. Against all odds, what does that do? Where a surprise event to the nether brain, the successful roll has left the nether brain wounded, reducing its starting HP for the encounter. Chains of Karsus. Okay, so we did manage to nerf it. So what? We should force Perilous Strike on it? Ah, no, it's saved. Okay, Mind Blast. Potent Mind Blast. Okay, so it's resistant to that. I don't wanna force What are his resistances? Psychic Retribution. You can't eat the Elder Brain? But it's an Elder Brain. Yeah, not very good. Let's see what's going on outside. Entire army. Halsin is still unconscious. Perfect. Is there anything that's alive here? There's a mind flayer, yeah. Let's make sure this dies. Okay. Only 29. Smite thine enemy. Perfect. Smite the next one as well. So isn't Zevlor able to cast magic missiles? How is he a paladin? There's somebody hiding here. Wyll's turn. Did Wyll do something here? I mean, he could kill that guy, yeah. Land it! Land this too! Perfect. Dame Aileen? Shit! No, girl. Can't die. Pseudopod. Alternate form, Minotaur, Shadow Mastiff, Face Spider. Yes! So he can dash. Who is actually concentrating on hurting her though? Is it this one? No. It's probably another mind flare. Let's see what else is in range. I see 1, 2. She saved? Oh no. Okay, main character. You probably should go in and help. Make sure that she doesn't die. Ah. If I hold her, she will die. So let's just kill that guy. You know what? Let's do it with style. No. Save style for the Elder Brain inside. So we have 2 actions. So we can do 2 of those. Perfect. Now we get a bonus action flight because we are a Storm Sorcerer, and now we go inside.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Its will? Are not prepared. Must be that one. What spells can we use against it to break its concentration? Maybe gravel, drop its weapon and do nothing else. Gravel. Yes! As you should! Damn alien. Oh, it's that guy! It's not that guy. Oh my god. Dame. Why is everyone mind controlled against us now? What's going on? It just looks weird. Okay. Visual back, visual back. All good, all good, all good. What's going on? Okay. What's going on? Why is my mind flare outside? Oh, it's inside. Just we don't see it. Okay, fair enough. $27, not great. Stage fright. I guess we could try stunning it. And do monk stuff, you know? Monk stuff works. Please tell me he's still unconscious. Perfect. Or die. There he is. No, no, no. Perfect. No damage at all. Fly. Fly again, maybe. Come down here, baby. She saved? Saved. Perfect. Nice. Illithid Karlach cares. Yeah. She's crazy strong, by the way. Even though it's like how to say it, like the stats change and she seems to have gotten like 20 intelligence, etc, etc, but her wisdom and dexterity is shit, and her dexterity is shit, and her strength is shit, so actually she can't really do monk stuff as well. Well, what if I give her a strength potion? Why are they fighting each other? They're just killing the mind flayers again. Te quiero. Such a good army to have, man. It feels good. I summoned them because it's fun to have them around. Now everybody should go inside, theoretically. But this thing will die before it can do anything. So let's start with our Sorcerer combo, maybe. So we will quicken, create water on it. Let's kill it the way it was intended to die. Is it wet? It's wet. Now, save. You throw. A chromatic orb, level 6 of lightning. Destructive Wrath. Lack of the Far Elves. 224. Come on, it lived with 1 HP. It's so much disrespect right now. It's just so that it met a lot of friends that I did in my first run, haha. I had only Alien, Mizor, and Zevlor. Yeah, I played everything. In big, like, I covered everything. Maybe only the Society of Brilliance I skipped. But it's because I couldn't find them.
At last. This is its death rattle.
Sorry, Karlach.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
No.
This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for.
No.
Time to end this thing.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlach's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Should we become the Absolute? No, it's a good. Go ahead. The moment is yours. Betray Karlach? What do you mean the moment is yours? Well, does it mean she becomes the Absolute? This is a good campaign. Let's see what she will do and then
no
we'll...
more tadpole's brain.
Ah, okay.
It's time to
good
die.
ending. Good ending.
I must obey. I must end.
Sudoku. Forced Sudoku. Yeah.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh wait, no, it died. It died in my brain. Oh, fair enough. It commanded all tadpoles to die. To Sudoku.
Silence. For the first time in
Time
a
to
long
hit the
time,
gym, right?
your thoughts are entirely your own. And then gravity.
Uh-oh. Eren Jaeger falling from the sky. We'll also watch the Become the Absolute ending. Because why not? don't have to destroy the entire city. No water. Poor guys, minding their own business. Might be a good day to go fishing. Nope. Where is Arabella? Who that? Yes! Yeah, you don't charge at those things. Oh my god, they're gonna die. Ugh. Good job, dwarf. My god. Can't wait to destroy everything on my evil playthrough.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed. It was worth it.
Sorcerer Sandres. I mean, doesn't look as glorious as before, but... How is not everyone attacking him? He's a mind flayer. Oh, it's Minsk. Where the fuck were you, Minsk?
No, Boo. This moment is for savoring. There will be tadpoles to snack on later.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazura said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We really did it. It's all right. I knew what I was doing.
Oh, we can see our butt. Guys, we squat. You did good. You saved everyone. You did good, Karlach.
I did, didn't I? I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale too.
Dragons are out. Bye, Give.
A reprieve from the Githyanki invasion. For this day at least.
She looks like a chicken.
Gone, there's nothing left but the silence.
With that helmet.
Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Oh, he wants...
Crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Yes! Do it.
With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Lucky. Don't forget me when you're a god. You should give it to Mistra like she asked. Honestly, the good answer is like, because obviously when he tries to do it, history is gonna repeat itself. I don't think Gale will do something different, but let's try number one.
It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. If you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
So, what now? I don't know about you, but I could use a flagon, or 3 of ale.
Elf song? I should stay in the city, help to rebuild it. Let's get out. I hear Amn is lonely. What is Amn? He's lovely, not lonely. What is Amn? I've never been to one. Oh my god, so many options. Time to part ways. What about all those items? Who gets them? How do we split them?
Yes, Baldur's Gate will rise ever stronger. Let us be the ones to lay the first brick.
But Shadowheart wanted to go.
I will not be joining you. I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city.
Yeah, smart.
Than it ever was.
Walk safely into the dark. You were truly tentacular.
I will miss you too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the Mind Flayer is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
Whatever the next step, the path will still be there come morn. There is no harm in taking a moment to honor the fallen. Then, quite honestly, to sleep.
What about Shadowheart? She has nothing to say? It's our wife. We were gonna get married.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny.
Is that a statue of myself?
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Music, man.
You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
They pick random. Yeah, I noticed like it's not always the same characters.
Last night was
Okay.
perfect.
Okay. Wife.
So I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
That parent's a perfect post-coital subject. Don't be a dick. It's normal. You're still. You must miss them. It's normal. It's normal.
I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me.
We need to put a baby in her.
But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
There's a plate for you by my side if you want it.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Let's get married.
Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you.
Oh.
It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
Hero of the Forgotten Realms. Save the day, kill the nether brain, and destroy the absolutes. Oh. Sven! We love you, Sven. David Valgrave. What is this music, man? This is a moving story, man. I love this game. Every person involved in the creation. Like, this is a masterpiece. I know there's bugs, I know not everything works perfectly. Any day of the week. If this game was coming out every month, I'd buy it every month. Holy shit.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy face is gone.
Yes, Jericho.
Thy actions.
Baldur's Gate 4 spoiler.
The name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
What did he do? Wait, what? It's loading? Ah. Bow to run. He flexed on them, yeah. I was like, okay guys. Papa talking. Hi ho. Let's see what happens when you choose to become a god. Let's betray Karlach at the very end. I mean, that's not gonna be canon, right? The first ending was the canon one. It's just that I wanna see what happens.
This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for.
Or should we save that until we actually do that in our own company?
Of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlach's strength to keep.
No! What are you doing?
No.
This was all I had.
Yo! No, bro, I could never do that to her. He said as he murdered her in cold blood.
What are you doing? Stop!
No. Taking control, don't worry. You're still part of my design. Seizing the moment. Carpe diem, Shadowheart. Carpe diem.
Conquer. Rule. Come
Don't turn them into mind flayers. Ah, yes, my rightful place. Probably this is a good ending. The actual good ending. Oh shit. Not the kid? Why can't we have Shadowheart, like... have free will? We should give her free will. Are we mind controlling our companions?
In my name.
Shit. Finish the game with a heartfelt thank you from Larian Studios. Save energy, Tiefling Refugee. Complete the game in Tactician mode. Critical hit. Wait, why didn't I get those earlier? Yeah, better ending if you actually don't go down the evil route. Should we do like a video review of it? I think it's time to do a game review, guys. It's a canon ending now? No. It's not the canon. Larian made the decision. I feel like now is the best time to make a review about it, but there's so much stuff to talk about. Because now everything is fresh, right? Okay, let me take out the notepad. I need to make some notes before. Okay. So, we should mark it in terms of story instead of gameplay. Graphics maybe? Bugs maybe? Choices? I mean, this is stuff I want to talk about. Itemization. Difficulty. Right? These are definitely stuff I want to be talking about. Emotional response maybe? Review BG3. So let's Google something. How to make an accurate review. How to review games. Maybe that's gonna be better. Specific. Examples and comparisons. You'll be able to note what should you do when you're reviewing video games. How do you write it? No. Able to write specific examples in the game to illustrate your points. Okay, so we do, yeah. Oh yeah, character development. Yes, very good idea. Very good idea. Character development. That was very good. Choices, consequences. Story, gameplay, graphics. Now, something that I felt whenever I was getting into a new place, a new area, I always felt a little bit lost. Which I guess is something you need to feel, but there were way too many options. By the end, I did do everything, but I was always constantly checking my bag. I didn't know exactly what I was supposed to do at all times. But again, that's not bad, right? Necessarily bad. Because it allows you to play the game again and get a completely different experience. And companions. Okay, we should definitely split it into like technical and story, right? Bugs. Yeah, like graphics, gameplay, and bugs go, and difficulty and itemization are different stuff. They're more technical than story, choices, consequences. Okay. So should I bring examples up like Shadowheart that started out wanting to murder Lae'zel in her sleep, and actually she almost went through with it? Whereas in the end she wanted to live in a farm and have children. And have animals and start a family or something. That is character development. And you actually get to... You actually have control over it. Even if it doesn't show as much. One second. Okay. What is it about clothes? About mechanics? Gameplay. Mechanics. D&D loyalty, I guess. Then you have itemization, bugs, difficulty. I think that all comes into gameplay, right? You have graphics, bugs, you have itemization, yeah. Yes, the thing is with character development in this game for Shadowheart is that she can stay flat all game as a sharp minion if you go the able power for it. Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure all the companions have character development. maybe Karlach is a little bit strong-willed. Like, it would be really hard for you to make an evil playthrough with Karlach. I think she would leave your party. Maybe I shouldn't. What I'm thinking about is whether I should put spoilers in the review, because then people might get spoiled about the game and they might not want to. They might get angry. We don't want to infuriate people because they watched the video, right? I did the video first 75%, spoiler free, then the rest you can talk. Yeah, I think you're right. So I think I should leave character development last then, right? And I want to do like what? It says 120 hours, but trust me, it was more. I save scammed so much, and I even have other campaigns as well. My total time is about 300 hours, I think. Let me check. Only 0.4%? Where do we see our hours, guys? I'll have to go online. Yeah, 350 hours. 340 hours. Become a mind flayer. Reign with terror. Leave no one behind. Critical hit. All Zens are eligible. With a heartfelt thank you. Save the day. Infectorem Draconis, kill the red dragon. Yeah, only 3%. Yeah, but most of them didn't finish, right? Okay, let's do like a test take, right? Also, maybe something a little bit more personal, right? Because everybody likes, like, what is my actual, I mean, everything is my personal opinion, right? But what will make it actually a little bit more personal? What I actually think. I think, like, for example, it would be like a little bit with the Illithid stuff, a bit overboard, in my opinion. I loved it, but I didn't like the fact that I had to rely on an Illithid. It kind of ruined it for me, because it was not clear what is right and wrong. Like, you know, as a D&D player, that you're not supposed to trust Illithids. And then the, what is it? Cloud error? Is that a... Yeah, I've been having this problem since day one, by the way. I've been playing on offline. Did I miss the patch? I probably missed the patch. Like, the big choices last, you talk about how emotional and smart they were and how they made you feel, etc. before the spoiler part. Yes, I think that's very good advice. So it should be like, story comes later, and this, but there should be like a prelude to story. Yeah. How many minutes should we aim to make it? I think like 10 minutes, 12 minutes. Yeah. Oh yes, I should definitely talk about Larian bugs. Like, they will fix the bugs. Interactive, and creative thinking. Yeah, that's what the algorithm loves. Yeah, okay. I think we're ready. Let's start. Let's start. This is not gonna be shown. I'm not gonna be showing this because I have way too much footage. It's just I'll review your review after you're done. Yes, review my review and then I can reshoot it again if it's not good. Even though I think the first one is always the most accurate one because you are speaking from the heart, you know? The first take. The second one and the third one feels a little bit forced. Let me turn on the AC. Okay. Let's finish the update as well because I might... Should I have some music in the background? No, because I might cut and edit the video and it's actually gonna sound weird. Good call, good call. Yeah, smart. Absolute powers correct. Powers correct. Save every tiefling refugee. You can. Yo! It's a hard one to get. Right, let's start. Hello guys, welcome. So I've just finished my 340 hours game. Well, actually it's a lie because I spent 200 hours in early access, or like 180 or 70. So it's 150. Let's go. Hello guys, welcome. So I've just finished my 150 hour playthrough of the game. I've spent a lot of time going through every little detail, and I just want to make a review about it and talk to you about how I found my experience to be and what I think about the game. So just a little bit on myself and the perspective that I had coming into the game is that I'm a hardcore D&D player. I'm very addicted to the game style. I mean, not very addicted. I'm very close to D&D and it's been in my life for a long time. And I've been very excited for this game and my expectations were really high. So yeah, I didn't come here without knowing what D&D is or CRPGs or gaming. I've been a gamer my entire life and I've been a D&D player for the past 8 years. I've DM'd a little bit, but mostly I love min-maxing my characters in D&D and role-playing. So yeah, let me get through with my review. So first of all, I want to talk a little bit about the mechanics. The game is very loyal to the source material, but they also implement their own twist on it. It does feel homebrew. Some things are a little bit stronger, much stronger than the actual D&D, than actual D&D. and it does feel like you're playing D&D when you're playing it. It's just a little bit different set of rules that gives a big leeway to break the game. Whilst the average player might not, it would be very easy for an experienced D&D player to do that. So if I combine the mechanics that they changed with a difficulty setting, that was a little bit off for me, because I didn't find the game to be challenging enough in any fight. Maybe one fight or two throughout the game were a little bit challenging, and again, they weren't that much challenging. Now, of course, and I wasn't even min-maxing to the fullest, right? I have been making videos on min-maxing, and I had a lot of builds in mind that could be min-maxed, but I started with a party and I went all the way with it. It did evolve a little bit, but again, it just didn't feel like I had to min-max. And the problem with that, while, yeah, that's not really a problem by itself. What the problem was that I didn't have to worry about any encounter, and I'd never had to force myself to find a way around something. I wanted to have to outthink and think outside the box. While they do have those options in the game, I never felt the need for it. So that was one negative thing, but I don't want to start on a negative. But it was something that was a little bit off. But the mechanics, they were very loyal to the D&D. Not very loyal. They were very close to the D&D rules, and it did feel like a D&D game. And even playing the game felt like playing D&D. With the rolls, when you were failing a roll and you didn't know what was going on and you were going crazy, that part of the game, like you fail a roll, you see that you failed a roll, and you start worrying, what's going on? Why did I fail my perception checks? Did somebody steal from me? What's going on? That was very cool. And they implemented that in a lot of scenarios, a lot of times throughout the game. So that's something that I actually enjoyed a lot. And it did feel like playing D&D. You could immerse yourself in the story. There was rewards for playing correctly with your background. And yeah, that was really cool. Itemization wise, I found a lot of variety in the game. There were some areas where I would have liked a little bit more. Hello, Jeremiah. I'm recording. Give me about 10 minutes and I'll get to you. Okay? I'm recording my review for the game. Maybe 5 minutes. So, yeah. Itemization. I did find a lot of interesting items in the game. I wish there were a little bit more. Some items I felt like they couldn't really keep up the power level with some other items. For example, rings. I didn't find enough good rings in the game. Whilst I found amazing almost everything else. I mean, the Killer Sweep card, for example, is a very good ring, right? But you can wear 2 rings on every character, and then there weren't a lot of good rings. But again, there were some rings that comboed very well with my party, and like the Bless ring you get from Volo, that was amazing. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't talk about items, specific items. It felt like there was a variety and they would fulfill different roles. So yeah, that was really good. Then for graphics and the cinematics and the dialogue, everything was lovely. Yes, I have to say that there were some times where some characters wouldn't speak, but that didn't occur as often, and it was actually quite consistent. I never felt, well, not never. There were some times where people were talking about events that had already happened. But again, even on those little slip-ups, the story remained consistent, and that's really important. I didn't have any major bugs that prevented me from playing the game. Maybe my housing got bugged in Act 3, and that almost ruined my final fight, but I did manage to play around it. Not a big deal. So I would say graphics, amazing. 5 out of 5. gameplay, very, very good. I would have liked it for it to be a little bit more difficult. That's something that I have to say. And then for bugs, there were a few bugs, especially on the later part of the game. And sometimes I wasn't sure if something is a bug or I'm actually doing something wrong. Sometimes I was doing something wrong, but because my experience met some bugs, then I would instantly start thinking about, well, maybe there is a bug here. Now, let's talk about the story of the game. This is where they do it very, very well. Like, first of all, it's a long story. It's not something short. It required a lot of effort. And there's a lot of permutations that you can actually see the consequences to your actions. You get invested in the characters. You can see their character development. You can follow through with it. You can support them. You can influence them or manipulate them if you want to get more technical. You can gaslight them. You can do so many things in this game. And they've thought about these options and they went into depth about them. And all the actions affect how they behave in the future. So that was 6 out of 5. Like, the story is something I loved in this game. Now, before I continue on the story, I just want to give a small disclaimer that this may be a little bit of spoilers coming up ahead. So yeah, I'm going to get a little bit more into the story now. What I liked and what I didn't like. So I definitely loved the interactivity, and I liked, for example, that you can get Shadowheart at the game who's the most distrustful person in the world. And over time, she ends up wanting to to retire with you and go and have an animal farm. It depends on on your choices, right? And what you do. But she wanted to have an animal farm with you, or you can see Astarion and Astarion's development, Wyll's development. Well, actually, I don't think Wyll developed a lot in my campaign, to be honest. He was always the same person. My Karlach did develop. Gale developed a lot. He had a lot of potential for development. But then again, my party mostly consisted of Karlach, Wyll, and Shadowheart. And I did shower all of my focus on Shadowheart, I have to say that. But you can see that your choices actually impact the game. One story element that I didn't like a lot, which is not necessarily bad, is that the Illithid, well, the Guardian, is some sort of forced upon you, right? You are forced to have this Guardian, and you find out that he's an Illithid, and you can't do anything about it. That felt a bit off, because you don't want to be trusting that person, an Illithid. Yeah, he ended up being somebody's... He's an important person in history and all of that, and he's somebody you should be able to trust. But as you play the game, you do find out that he's actually done some terrible things, so it's hard for you to trust him. And even when I tried killing him, the game ended. So that was a little bit of an L, but then again, it was different, right? And different is not always bad, because it was a little bit of a gray area. You didn't know if he's good or if he's bad or if he's somebody you should trust. Yeah, it did make me wanna, let's just leave it at that. But I loved everything about the story. Is that all? Did I cover it? The ending? The absolute cult? The choices you can make? Everything you can do in the game? Amazing. What I didn't like a little bit, again, I'm going to talk about difficulty again. I think this game requires a tactician difficulty that's actually challenging. I just walked into Gortash's chamber on his archdukeship, and I just killed him in front of everyone with 10-20 steel watchers over there. Yeah, it was a little bit of a challenging fight, but not too much. I wouldn't say it was the hardest fight in the game. So yeah, it would have been really good if they would have made it a little bit more challenging, so that we would actually be forced to think outside the box, or be forced to, or be afraid of something. You know, I felt a little bit invulnerable while playing the game, like nothing could touch me. And that's not really a feeling you want your players to have when the stakes are that high. I mean, and also, yeah, I was safe scamming sometimes, but that was mostly due to story reasons, and I was playing a good campaign, so I didn't want to deviate from it a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I missed out on some parts of the story because I did that, and how it would actually develop. Now, I think I missed something. So, as I said, I had a lot of expectations for this game. I was very excited for it. I loved every minute of it. Even the bugs, they were funny to me. And I could always find a way to play around them. There weren't game-breaking bugs that would halt your progress and you cannot continue. I love the effort they put in. You can see it in every interaction. Everything is voice acted and animated, and it looks beautiful. And I just wish all games that came out that were CRPGs had a quarter, a tenth of the effort that Larian put into this game. This was a masterpiece. Yes, the game needs a little bit more polishing, and I'm certain that Larian will actually fill that in. And over time, that's not going to be required, and it's going to run so smooth. And I so desperately hope that they will make DLC, and I will be playing this game again for many years to come. So I want to say thank you to Larian for all that effort, and yeah, thank you guys for watching as well. If you enjoy the content, hit that like, subscribe button. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Starfield is up next, by the way. And then we'll return back to Baldur's Gate. Okay. Comments. I feel like I was a little bit all over the place. Jeremiah Gladden. I've been meaning to ask you live. I want to play an Eldritch Blast spammer with the most blast per turn with the highest damage. Okay. What level of class would you take to achieve that? Okay. Hello. So you need 2 levels in Warlock, obviously. And I don't think you need more than that. Now, let me see. I think I have something here. I have a note here. It's okay. Respectable 7.5. What can I do better? Should I record again? But that's what post-production is for. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to edit it very well, or I just have to record it again. You have my spreadsheet open. Okay, so there is some sort of bug in the game, you can say. I'm not sure if it's a bug. So they mention, so obviously you want to be having haste and quicken spell, right? So you have to take 2 levels in Warlock, and then I think the rest of your levels should be... Do I ever use a script? Actually, the script right here is passwords. I just have it written as a script so that if I'm ever hacked, nobody will want to read the script. I tried using script. Yeah, with video. I'm gonna have video footage of me playing the game. Oh, definitely. Maybe I should have went into some sort of this scene, you know? That might have been better. Would have probably been a much better review with a camera. So, with a camera, but I haven't been using a camera yet. Maybe I need to record it again tomorrow with a camera and edit it and then just put it out. But at least I have my thoughts down, right? I can listen to it a couple of times and then... Actually, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna create the video and listen to it while I'm taking a break at work and then think about it throughout the day and come back to play the Gortash fight. Yeah, Will. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, have the Gortash fight going. But that was a long. It was a long fight, and my tool cannot speed up video for some reason. So, yeah, with haste and quicken, you have 9 blasts at level 11, at level 10. And there is some sort of bug with lightning charges you can do, which can actually boost your damage a lot. If that's something you care about, Jeremiah. Now, if you want to do the most blasts, you need to have haste on yourself so that you can do action blast, second action blast, bonus action blast because you can quicken meta magic, so that's 9 blasts. But there's more you can do now. You can drink potion, elixir of bloodlust, so that you get an additional action, and you can also get 2 levels of fighter to get an action surge. So you can do 9 plus 6, 15 Eldritch Blast every turn. Not every turn, reliably. Isn't there a dual thing to use the staff and another one you find in Act 2 or 3? A dual thing to use the staff and another thing? Yeah. So the items have been recommended are these ones right here. Lightning charges you had. Also, you could go the Mind Sanctuary way and go full Warlock, but you would need to use tadpole abilities. Yeah, it does. But also taking 2 levels in Warlock takes away level 6 spells. So you would actually have level 4 spells. At maximum level. I think I have the Gortash fight recorded. I'm not 100% certain. You have to make sure. With full Warlock. So with full Warlock, you, well, okay, so you can go full Warlock, right? Then you're gonna be, you need to find a way to cast haste. So you will have hasted action, 3 blasts, normal action, regular action, 3 blasts. But now you can't use your bonus action for blasts. But what you can do is you can get Mind Sanctuary as a tadpole ability. This requires you to give in to the tadpole abilities, right? Oh, I didn't talk about the tadpole abilities. You see, I need to re-record it again. That's actually a really big miss on me, because I didn't want to take the tadpole abilities and I missed out a lot on it. I missed out on some fun from the game due to story reasons, which I felt wasn't really, well, I wouldn't say fair, but because you want to play the game as a good person, or if you want to retain your integrity. Anyway, so Mind Sanctuary, which is a tadpole ability, will allow you to use your bonus action for free to cast Eldritch Blast. And you can switch actions with bonus actions essentially. So this will allow you reliably to do 9 blasts, but I think Mind Sanctuary is once per day. If you don't play good, you miss so much. And if you play good, you miss out on the tadpole abilities, right? Because if you're good, you don't want to embrace the tadpole abilities. Even me ending the game with a Mind Flare in my party, it felt so weird. Like it's not something you would do in a good campaign. Mind Sanctuary, tadpole ability, bonus action to cast Eldritch Blast. Yeah. until the end. I think you can tadpole if you're good and there's no penalty story-wise. Yes, but okay, maybe it's not a good or bad thing. Maybe it's not a good or bad thing. Maybe you have. I think you have a point. It's probably not a good or bad thing. It's more like Let me close that. Yeah. It's more likely the fact that I don't want to be a mind flayer, and you are forcing me to be a mind flayer to have fun with the stuff you created, right? To be able to actually enjoy the game to the fullest of what you've created. So you are locking gameplay behind story. And if I don't want to look like shit with my body tearing apart, then I can't play. I can't enjoy that part of the game. Which, let's be honest, with the way I play, I would have broken the game even more if I was playing. Like, just the final fight that I actually had a mind flayer in my team, I did so much shit. Like, I could make builds about that. I already have 3 ideas about it. 2 Warlock, 2 Fighter, 2 8 Sorcerer. Yeah, 2 Fighter would be necessary for most Eldritch Blasts. Now let me think if there's another way. And maybe 3 Rogue. So 2 Warlock, 2 Fighter, 3 Rogue, and 5 Sorcerer. Sorry. Okay, shall I try to record again? Like, write more stuff down? What about 1 level of wizard? It's not necessary. You can, don't have to. 1 level of wizard, you just lose sorcery points to get more spells. Yeah, you're turbo good at builds. I'm new to D&D and I feel like I miss 50% of the combat possibilities. Yeah, there's so many possibilities. But it's not because I feel like most of my builds are so bad, right? This is something that I actually feel because I didn't have all the information while I was playing. I was theory crafting. And I know that if I look at them again, I can make them at least twice as good with the amount of information that I have now. And that it makes me feel uneasy because they're there and people watch them, and the most watched videos are the ones that are bad, in my opinion. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do the review again. So it's 2 Warlock. So gameplay, personal, Illithid a bit overboard, and maybe Illithid abilities behind story choices. Yeah. When I update, they do get better, yes. We're on the same time zone. Are you from Greece? I get a bit of an accent. Yeah. I am actually Cypriot. I'm Greek Cypriot. So I do consider myself to be Greek. It's like a cultural thing though. Yeah. I do try to make it better every time. It just sometimes I'm so focused on one thing that I miss out on so many things. And if you're creating something from scratch, right, you have to think about the idea, you have to write it down, then you have to make it, you have to play with it, you have to verbalize it, and you have to explain it. And there's a lot of minor details that you can miss, right? For example, you don't talk about the fighting style, or you don't talk about how it's played in battle, or you forget to mention why you drink that potion, and it goes crazy. Like you feel like you're not explaining what you're thinking about. You're welcome for taking over the chat, my dude. It's a small chat, so it's very easy to take over. Cypriot history, yes. It's okay, we don't need to get into Cypriot history. I'm glad, yeah. So you do have friends that talk to you about it. Yeah. It's a complicated story. You'll go to sleep. Perfect. So let's do the review again. This is important. This is important because I want to edit it and have it out by tomorrow, because Starfield is coming out on Friday, right? So let's say I can't edit it today, but I'm gonna be editing tomorrow. Wait, today, Wednesday, and then I have to make a couple of builds tomorrow. I already have a few in mind, because I'm gonna be playing Starfield. The poor guys at Rage Gaming keep getting crap from the community because of errors. The community will tear you to pieces if you miss something. Yeah. Well, I've missed a lot of stuff. They didn't take me to tear me into pieces, but I'm quite small, right? But it's different when it's two people or when there's one person, you know. I'm doing the editing, I'm doing the recording, I'm thinking about it, I'm recording. Yeah, let's go Monday. You hit the big check from YouTube. I mean, it's not gonna be a big check, but I'm getting something, which is actually, it's good that you can actually get that. I'm getting something. I thought that it would take months or years. I just started it out because I wanted to do it. You know, I figured I don't care. I want to spend my time doing this. I'm enjoying the games, so might as well make content about them. And you never know. And I'm gonna put effort in it. And yeah, maybe if it just ends up being a waste of time, then I'm not gonna do it. But it blew up so well. I was expecting to make a few $100s in December, and I'm making something now. So it's not a lot of money, but it's something that, and especially like the time I put into it, I could work at McDonald's and make twice as much, you know. The poor guys are, consistency and timing is what it takes. Be the voice of the new game like Starfield, and you will take over. I mean, if there's a thing there's like a gray line there, because with Baldur's Gate 3, I was super excited about it. Not that I'm not about Starfield, but I've been waiting for that game for 3 years. Like, I told everyone in my life, don't talk to me for the next 2 weeks. Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out. I didn't see my girlfriend for 2 weeks because I was playing the game. This is like crazy level of addiction on that thing. But again, yeah. And I have experience with D&D, so I know what the good shot, when I see something, I can instantly know if it's good. No, she comes by the stream and she watches me talk about Shadowheart as if she's my wife. And she will emote, right, sometimes. But she's cool about it. Like, she knows it's pixels on a string. On a string. Pixels on a string. Like Darth microtransactions, he was doing Diablo Immortal with only a couple of thousand subs. He started doing Diablo 4 and he got 2 plaques in 3 weeks. Wow. I mean, yeah, if we can get, I don't even know when you get plaques. You get plaques at 10 and 100, or at 10 and a million, or at 100 and million. I'd love to have a YouTube like plaque. 100K. Shit. Yeah, but I'm also working, like I'm working full time. So I did have 2 weeks off when the game came out. I did plan ahead, right? I managed to have weeks off. Now I'm actually working, so it's a little bit hard to manage, to say the least, because I need about 3 to 4 hours I need about 2 to 3 hours to edit a video. And it depends on the length. If it's a short video, I can do it faster. But the Necromancer video took me like 6 hours to edit and make. Because it's long and it had a lot of stuff in it. So you need to be first. Maybe you can get access to the game before release. Is that something? I think they do. I don't know how I can get that. And I feel like some people already played the game, which is a little bit sad because I don't have that advantage. And I'm already a short YouTuber / streamer, right? So a small YouTuber or streamer. So apart from not having all the time in the world, they have early access as well. So in order for me to be competitive, I need to miss out on sleep, you know. But it's okay. I mean, at least I can do something that I like, and there's a community that is willing to listen to me, and that's more than anybody would ask for, really. And my growth has been tremendous, really. Can you sign up as a tester and identify yourself as a streamer? Maybe that will get you. I will pay for early access. Maybe click back a little, and some wacky thumbnail. Yeah, thumbnails are really important. There's so much going on. Okay. Let's record. And I need your full honest opinion about the recording, right? So, hello guys and welcome. Today we're gonna be talking about my Baldur's Gate 150 hour full playthrough review. I just finished the game and I've spent the past 20-30 minutes talking about it, and I'm here to talk about my review on it and my thoughts on it and what I liked and what I didn't like. So coming into the game, I'm a huge D&D fan. I've been playing D&D for 8 to 10 years, for the past 8 to 10 years of my life. And I've been very much into the mechanics of it and builds on it. D&D 5e, by the way, I should say that. So coming into the game, I had huge expectations. The moment I saw the trailer, I bought this game 3-4 years ago. It was in September, I think, or in August. Yeah, and I've had huge expectations on this game. I have been playing. I had over 180 hours in early access, and I had a lot of expectations about it. So let's get into it. So let's first talk about gameplay and how true it was to D&D and the mechanics of it. So the game does feel like you're playing a D&D game. There are the moments where you get a roll where you don't know why you failed it and what there's there, and makes you go insane. And that's exactly what you feel when you play tabletop. Then the mechanics and the rules are very, very similar, but there's a lot of homebrewed stuff. And I would say they don't work exactly as they would in D&D. Big example would be being able to cast more than one leveled spell in your turn. In D&D, where in Baldur's Gate 3 you can just keep spamming fireballs and you can do 6 or 7 fireballs in one turn. So it's a little bit crazy on that side, and it allows you to build and maximize and do a lot of damage and to do crazy things, which is fun and it's actually cool. I don't mind that. I actually like that. I prefer that over the regular D&D rules. I also like the itemization of the game. They did go into like the extra mile to create a lot of unique and different items that do react with different abilities. And it actually feels like you have a lot of options. Even though I have to say some items like rings or maybe even capes or boots, I wasn't as happy from the options that I was getting. Maybe some effects felt very underrated, and some effects like were very overrated. So let's talk about the graphics, the cinematics now. I loved every single bit of it. Everything in the game, every dialogue was voice acted. It was voice acted very well, and you could feel emotions in the voice actors' voice again. So you could feel and get immersed into the story and watch the interactions and see how people reacted, how characters react to certain choices that you make, how like you didn't have to spend 100 hours reading text. And that's something that really does put me off. I don't like reading text too much. So having an interaction, loved it. I genuinely loved that part, and there was so much effort and work put into it. I could not say something about this. Larian created a masterpiece with that. And it's not just that they are voice acted and cinematic acted. What is it? Voice acted and scene acted, I guess. It's the fact that there's so many permutations and every single one of them has that. It's crazy for me. It's ridiculously immersive. Now, thanks Sugada for subscribing. Then for bugs, okay. Now, other than the gameplay and the graphics, let's talk a little bit about the difficulty of the game now. As an experienced D&D player, I feel like there should be a difficulty where things are challenging. Now, I know I can min-max this game a little bit out of control, but I wasn't doing that in my campaign. I've been doing that in my videos, but in my campaign, I was, okay, playing optimally, but I wasn't going out of my way to min-max and prepare for the fights because I didn't feel that was necessary. And the more... yeah, you can unsub and sub again to get the jump emoji as I'm speaking. And then you'll be in the video. Well, actually, you won't get the jumping emoji. I'm sorry, because I'm not going to be showing this screen when I will be talking about the review. I will be showing gameplay. Let's continue. 5:25. So, I was talking about difficulty, yeah. So, as an experienced player coming into the game, yes, I could min-max the game very well. And yes, I could make it easier, much easier, really, because I can understand action economy, etc. And maybe we can even go over one example. So, no need to go over example. So I could understand the game very well, and I could min-max it, and I could abuse a lot of the elements of it. But I didn't try to do that, or didn't do that as much in my campaign. It just felt that just by optimizing to like 20 or not 20, but like 50 to 60% of what I should have been optimizing for, I could blast through almost any encounter. Even the Gortash encounter, when you see him and he's surrounded by his guards and you're not supposed to lay a hand on him, I just blasted through that. And yeah, it was a little bit challenging if I wasn't prepared for it, but I chucked down some elixirs, cast some spells on myself, and the fight just went very easy. And it didn't create any sort of fear inside me. I felt invincible. I felt like my choices, I could be the person that walks into a room and just knocks it down. I felt like a god while playing the game, which is not something you want your players to feel like. Yes, I tried to play god to a god and then they just killed me instantly, but that's not a mechanic, right? I probably could have killed the god if I could have fought the god, which is weird. So yeah, the difficulty was a little bit of a disappointment, and the reason for that is that I genuinely wanted to be challenged, so that I have to think outside the box. I have to stack the barrels and explode my enemies. I have to try to talk my way out of the situation. Whereas I wanted to fight because I wanted to have a challenging fight and I couldn't find one. So that was a little bit sad. Now, other than that, which I think is gonna be fixed down the line. I think the game was amazing. The story was amazing. The gameplay, the graphics, the interactivity of the game was amazing. You could do anything you wanted in the game. I never wanted to do something and was not able to. Most of the times. Well, never doesn't really mean, yeah, never blah blah. Okay, so now let's talk a little bit about the story. The story was a long story, and that could have gone really wrong. It could have really lost your interest in a variety of ways, but in every act the story was evolving. You were learning more things, you were engaging with different characters, your choices mattered and they created consequences, or they helped you in some sort of way. So that felt very dynamic, and it felt like you had control over what you were doing, but also that your choices mattered. And that was very good. It genuinely made you feel immersed and like you were actually living that story. Now, I also want to say that the characters that follow you, your origins characters, they also evolve with you. And that was great to see, and how you could influence them, and how throughout the story you could actually get to see their personalities shine, and how they would evolve, and how they would develop, and how they would get attached to you. And I even had one of my companions attack me because I made a choice that they didn't abide by, but I knew that this is what my character would do, so I had to kill them, right? And that felt very strong in the moment, even though the fight was easy, right? So, a little bit of a spoiler warning coming overboard here, guys. I'm going to talk a little bit more about the story now. So, for example, Shadowheart. In early of the game, she doesn't trust you at all. And down the line, she tried to murder Lae'zel in her sleep, right? And that character, by the end of the campaign, she was talking about having a farm life, starting a life. Okay, so that character, by the end of the game, she was talking to me about starting a life in a farm, having animals, and not adventuring anymore. So you can see how she developed in my campaign. Sure, I'm certain it can also go down other ways according to your choices. I could see how Gale developed, and how he was simping for Mystra, and then by the end of the game, he was thinking about like taking over and becoming a god himself. Or how he could have rejected Mystra. And you do have a choice in those choices that they do make, and you influence them or manipulate them quite a bit. And it's very interesting to have those interactions. Now, I've even had companions leave me because I made some choices. So again, there's a lot of interactivity with that, and I loved every minute of that. Yeah, so that's about character development. That's about character development. I did feel emotionally active while playing the game and talking to the characters and seeing their reactions and seeing how they progress inside the game. Whenever something bad happened to them, I felt for them. They did a very good job voice acting them, following you, like helping you around. You do get a connection to them. Especially the people you have in your party, because those are the people that you actually care the most in that campaign, probably. Now, what I do also want to talk about a little bit, which I didn't like as much, was the fact that the Illithid abilities were locked behind you turning yourself partially into a Mind Flayer. Now, that thought just by itself, it kind of makes my good character vomit, right? Nobody wants to give up their humanity or whatever they are to become an Illithid for a little bit of power they don't really need. So I didn't like that I was forced to make a choice whether to be consistent with what my character would do or have fun in the game. And it's not really a good choice to make. Yeah, you don't really want to trust Illithids. and maybe the game does give you enough reasons to start feeling a little bit of trust towards the Illithid, that's the Guardian. But why would you force the players to make bad choices, to have fun with the mechanics that you created that are lovely, by the way? And I genuinely wanted to play with the Illithid powers, but I couldn't because it wasn't right in my head and it didn't sit right by me. Now, I don't know if it could have been done better. Maybe that was their intention to begin with. Again, I loved everything about it though. I love the abilities. I love what they did. I don't think everything was balanced, but I think it's very hard to balance D&D. Yeah. So, all in all, as a review, I love the gameplay. I love the mechanics. I love the cinematics. I love the story. I love the effort they put into it. There were a little bit of bugs towards the end of the game. I have to say that, like, there were almost game-breaking bugs. They almost ruined my final fight. I did manage to go and play around it though a little bit. Your consequences mattered. You could affect the outcome of your story, and it was a unique experience for me. I'm definitely going to be playing this game again in the future. I loved almost everything about it. And even the things that I'm complaining about, I don't think they're that important. Like, I could play this game with bugs and I would still take it over any other game that has no bugs in it because of what they did and how they did it. And it was amazing. I do not think that this game will be, how do I say it? I think this game has reached the pinnacle of what a CRPG can be. I think the only thing that can actually make the game better now is having some sort of AI, not predetermined response, but more of a personality type on your characters that follow you around. That's probably the only thing that's probably going to take some time for it to happen. I think there's already some Skyrim mods on it. But yeah, this game was a masterpiece, and the effort it took and what it created, I think this is gonna be one of my all-time favorites ever. So I don't think many games will reach up to this. Definitely loved Larian, definitely loved what they did here. I would be buying this game every month if it came out at double the price. So again, thank you Larian Studios for making this game. I had so much fun playing your game. I would have appreciated a little bit more difficulty, but other than that, this was a masterpiece, guys, and I hope we can get more of these games in the future, and hopefully the standard in the industry will go up. Thank you for watching, and thank you Larian for making the game. If you do enjoy the content, please drop a like and subscribe in the chat, guys. Thank you, and I'll see you around. Okay, I feel like I was talking a little bit slow, guys. Why am I talking so slow? It's a YouTube video. I need to be jumping up and down, right? Maybe it's because it's late. Review my review? Was it worse or better than the previous one? 2 a.m. Have to get up at 8. So this one is better. It did feel more structured, to be honest. Apart that I forgot about the bugs a little bit. Okay, criticism time. 1 second while I type it. Okay. Good. Jeremiah is about to roast me. So the previous one was 7.5. What about this one? And why was it better? Let's ask that. What did I do better? Was it more consistent? Was my train of thought I wasn't all over the place, right? I had a start and an end, but maybe I should do it again. Wait, did I record it? Please tell me I recorded it. Hello guys. So
Okay.
that was a little bit sad. Now, other than that, which I think better than previous, the tempo when you were talking about the characters is perfect. When you were talking about the beginning, the speed was fast, and you'd start and stop and was jarring. Yeah, I'll probably edit that out. You know, this is actually something I struggle a little bit with. I'm not very consistent and I don't think a lot about the things that I'm saying. I think about things very fast, but by the time I start speaking, I don't think about how to say something. So when I speak, it's completely, it's like I have, my CPU works for 10% of the time and then my mouth works for like 200% of the time. And I keep not thinking about what I'm talking about. I know what I want to talk about in general. I just don't know exactly what I'm going to say. And I keep up fumbling over and over. And when I'm recording, it's horrible. Like if I show you what I do in my video edits so that they are actually watchable, I've spent hours and hours to make some videos sound watchable, sound listenable. Well, when you're talking about something you really like, your tempo is just right. When you're talking about min-maxing, you're all over. Are you translating English from another language in your head, or are you thinking in English? I think in English. That's weird. I can think in English and I can write in English, and I'm not translating. So when I'm thinking about something I really like, your tempo is just right. When you're talking about min-maxing, you're all over. So you mean I go fast and then I go, yeah, maybe that's with me not being certain about what I'm talking about sometimes. So when I'm not certain what I'm talking about, my pace changes a lot. When I'm very certain about what I'm talking about, I speak very fast. It's okay. You're well spoken for a freestyle. Yeah. Yeah, do you think it's good to script it? I feel like it's a little bit fake if you script stuff. And it takes a lot of time. And I don't think the end result is better because it doesn't feel as genuine, right? I mean, maybe it would feel genuine if I was like a professional scriptwriter. And that's what I did. I have a friend that struggles with converting English in his head. It causes a pace change in his speech. Yeah, maybe I do have that. Okay, let me upload the video into Streamlabs. Do you guys know of any good editing tools, by the way? Create new. This will be Baldur's Gate 3 review. It's fake, but it's more malleable. Yeah, it's true. But I'm paying like 20 euros a month for this platform, and it's probably one of the clunkiest I've had. Like I cannot change the speeds. I can, but the end result is messed up. Sometimes it shows me one thing and something else comes out. Do I have the Gortash fight or did I delete it? Okay. I should use this. Let's see.
Seal is your own. To be a dark justiciar is to turn your...
This is before that. Ketherick running away. Wait. Kissy kiss. Kissy kiss. What are these clips that I have, dude? That's such an amazing bag. Talk to him, Halsing. You know what he said better than anyone. And he's a dinosaur. See, I'm not lying about the bags. A dinosaur speaks to you. Let's see. Instructions. Every good streamer uses a list of measure points and moves from one point to the next, but it keeps them on track so they don't drift. still freestyle, but you have a roadmap. Yeah, this is what I tried to do with that notepad. You need to join one of the streamer groups. You can make friends with streamers from other games that are popular and let them mentor you. Yeah, I think that would be very, very, very good. 500. I actually had a lot more. I deleted about how many gigabytes? About 50 to 100 gigabytes of content. I had way much more. Let me see.
If not, I'm perfectly happy.
Yeah, a lot of
Why,
Shadowheart.
hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head.
Aren't creeping about with a blade.
An example.
Yeah, I feel like hello, wife.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prison the whole time we've had it.
Yeah. Yeah, I deleted it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's go, bitch. Yeah, I wasn't scared at all here. Let's go. Oh, he has Myrmidons with him. Oh. Yeah, and I make mistakes and it doesn't even matter. Oh shit. Yo. Not good. I think we provoked an Aztec Cross and Plunder the Booty from Destiny 2 were very popular and have incredible videos. They're also very welcoming in my experience. Oh, so in the content, it's still saved in YouTube streams, right? Yeah, it is. Well, I think up to a point. So I don't know how far back. Maybe I don't really need to have the Gortash fight though. Let's see. Nothing. We have to go live. Ulster Cross. Let me write their names down. Ulster Cross. I'll sub and I'll just talk to them under the booty. Yeah, they have way too many subscribers to talk to me, I think. How did you get the 6? Yeah. Yeah, you still have at the full streams on YouTube. Yeah. I don't think they're going to delete them like Twitch. Well, the thing is, to get an edit out of a YouTube video, it's a big problem. Like, it takes a long time. Where if you go at Twitch, it's very easy. Like, I could do it in 2 seconds. Make a donation on a live stream to get their attention. Doesn't have to be big. Maybe. I do want to find, let me see, a community of other streamers that play the same games and we can talk about them. I definitely do want that. I don't know if I have the time to really get into something like that, but definitely to be in the background or to have some people to talk to. Talking about summons, we finally made it to the city. Okay, so it must be around here, right? City of Baldur's Gate. Did I save at least? Good. Gonna watch that one later. Yeah, definitely do. I'm not... Right? Yeah. Okay, so it's here. Simping for Shadowheart, yeah. But yeah, let's roleplay. Wait. To do after this discussion 14. Take a break and then sure. So first of all, we need to choose a background, right? Making videos on stream. Okay, why not? So right now, the hell are we?
Cleric and took his netherstone.
Oops. A little bit more like him. So split it into 5. So maybe it's day 15. I think it's day 15. Doesn't have to be. That is horrible. Yeah, here it is. Let's move away from the bomb, just in case. Oh, don't rage on me. Definitely need to short rest. Everyone in the red. Bro, we killed so many things. Hello, Fist Bella. 16? Let's just save this Van Helsing. Yeah. Good, we got it, we got it. Doesn't have to be, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out. For now, I want to find one YouTuber like that plays the game, that plays similar games, and we can talk about them. But then again, I have so many things to do. Like I reply to every comment. I have videos to make. I work, so I'll definitely make time for it. 2 hours in, yeah, perfect. Thank you, madam. Wow, you are fast. You're better than me. So I actually was gonna skip the fight because I didn't want to lose Gortash. But somebody taunted me in the chat, and then I figured, well, they said I was scared, right? And because I'm definitely not toxically masculine, I had to prove him wrong, right? So yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good for the day. We should go to bed. What's coming up with videos is level 7 and 8. Just level 7 maybe. I'm not certain about 8. Maybe 8 for the early game. The male urge, yes. Early game review. I don't think 8 is early game, by the way, so it's gonna be early / mid. Where I go over the best classes. But I also want to make a pure warlock, but I don't know if I have time for that. But now I also want to make an Illithid build. Like a full Illithid build. That's gonna be a little bit challenging. I'm probably gonna have to spend time on that. And I'm gonna use the yeah, and I think I'm gonna be uploading. Question: when you throw a weapon with an effect, does the effect happen? I think so, yes. Yes, if it should. It should. It definitely should. For example, there's a trident that if you throw it, it deals extra lightning damage. And I mean, every time you attack. So I'm basing it on that. So I think these are the next videos, and then I'm also doing the review. And we know that Starfield comes out 1st of September, so I'm gonna be playing it at least until the 7th or 8th, right? Maybe even on the next weekend. So I'm gonna post every day until Friday, Baldur's Gate, and then probably Saturday I'll post another Baldur's Gate video. Then maybe Tuesday and Friday again. Yeah, throwing barb. That sounds really fun. I kind of hate that Starfield is coming out right now. I'm not done with the game, with Baldur's Gate. I mean, I'm done, but I'm not done. I finished the campaign, yes, but I want to play it again. I want to play without being invested in the story as much. Well, I'm gonna be invested. I want to get the achievements. I only have like 36. What did we miss? Descent from Avernus. Funny achievement. Okay. Pet. Play fetch with scratch. I tried this about 20 times. I couldn't get it to work. Defeat the toll collector without using her gold against you. So basically just talking to her. Use one enemy as an improvised weapon. Yeah, should have done that. In the Wormway, wait until the dragon is mid-flight, then knock it out of the sky, kapow. Wormway Act 1. Defeat Gortash in Wyrm's Rock without activating any traps. Probably didn't do that. Jack of all trades. Yes, we'll do that. Punch Drunk. Only did that once. Earn 100 gold from playing sweet music in a single playthrough. Yeah. And that's the obvious ones. Only 70% download the game. I mean, and I haven't played Dark Urge, right? And I want to play Dark Urge. I want to play an evil run. I definitely want to see Minthara's stories. Lae'zel's story, because I killed her in Act 1. Because she attacked me because I made fun of Lakith. Let's see. Yeah, and maybe Gale's story like completed. Minthara and maybe Evil Shadowheart as well. I want to see the Evil Shadowheart story. And if you can even romance here. Playing evil as Dark Urge, but I'm thinking of that my evil character shouldn't be killing like a lot. If you go to Goblin instead of Druid, you lose so much. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. When you lose Zevlor, you miss the kids. But again, it's more of a lonesome campaign, right? You get something else, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you get Slayer form. I'm not certain if they are Baalspawn yet. I haven't gotten to that. But I think you have a point, yes. If you are evil, you probably miss out on a lot. Because the characters keep resurfacing. Don't the goblins come back though as well? Okay. I don't know what Slayer form does, so we'll have to see that. Okay, guys, I think it's time to go to bed because we have to work in the morning. I'll definitely edit the review. Wait. Where is the Streamlabs tab? Did I close it? No. Okay, good. It's been uploaded. So now I need to download and upload again and then edit, and we're good. Download this thing. It's 7 hours though. Why do I need to start a trial to download my own videos? Say, yeah, have a good night, guys. Thank you for coming by, and it was actually, we had a good chat here today. Like, your interaction was great. I loved it. Wait. Like, you guys were interactive, you helped me with the video, you gave me constructive feedback. I don't get that a lot on my streams. I do get feedback and we do talk about stuff. It's just most people don't really look at the bigger picture. It was really fun having you guys tonight. Thank you for being around. Yeah, okay, I'm going to bed. Yeah, and I'll see you around. Hopefully you'll come again.